I don't wanna talk about it. Walah, lambat, Cok. Alah. Oh, susah ya. How you feel my...
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Here we go. Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have...
Forever. Talk about it. How you broke my heart. A little bit longer. And won't you listen?
Tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle
Eh,
is going to win the
anjing.
game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Baller passes to Randall. Here's Baller. Brunson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards.
Nice.
Sinks that one from the post.
And if you're the guy who has
I
to
don't
guard him,
wanna
it's never going to be an easy night
talk
for you.
about it. How you
Brunson kicks to
broke
Anunoby.
my heart.
Hard against Randall.
If I
Hunts the pass
still
to Towns.
just you.
And the Knicks
Gila.
from deep.
Ton.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Baller. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Runs in the pass to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
The first one falls. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40%
Nice.
from three over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the night.
Oh,
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to
my
start off the game.
heart.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Bowler. McDaniels dishes to Randle. Inside, here's Bowler. It's rebounded by
Anjing.
Towns.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
From deep, Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Randle. McDaniels passes to Randle. Reed with it. Pass to Edwards. The high post shot. Bounces high off the rim
Nice.
and drops. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
With the step back. Down low, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Tsaka inset lah
He
anjing.
is
Tsaka inset
looking
dong.
confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Randle. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. To the inside. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander-Walker. Defended by Hart. The shot's good from Alexander-Walker. It's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
Alah, 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 alah.
That's a foul called on Bowler. That's his first foul. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is a
Woo!
game. I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert against Towns.
Alah, bangsat. Tsaka dong. Nice.
Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Country road.
Outside, Towns. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Alah,
So the
anjing.
first quarter is in the books.
Sayang sekali, saudara.
Timberwolves
Sayang
lead by 5.
sekali.
And we'll be back in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through
Alah,
one
di
quarter in this one. And what do
ini
you
lagi.
guys think
Taruh
about
ke pens
Minnesota
lagi,
here in
cok.
this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the
Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Baller comes in for Michael Conley. Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Baller. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Baller passes to Randall. Here's Baller. Driving the lane. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Payne.
Alah,
The shot goes
bangsat
down.
kok bata-bata si Cok.
Even. Payne's got 4 points this quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Payne. Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Robinson with the jam.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. A. Gregson's getting traded in 2023. Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant.
Alah, asu keblok ngentot.
26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 5-point lead.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Robinson with the block. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. He gets that one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Pass to Shannon. They set the pick to the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. It's deflected. Now here's McDaniels. And they get it. Bowler misses.
A slight advantage
Halo, halo.
in the rebound department, but that
Halo guys.
oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Selamat datang di YouTube channel saya, kawan-kawanku.
Towns misses the baby hook. Gobert the pass to Ball. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Shannon. And that one really
Alah.
time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And for that game against the Pelicans, they'll have the advantage coming in. But it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hard.
Let it be.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A
Let
positive
it
first
be.
half for the New York
Let
Knicks.
it be.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the gate. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at point. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Shoots over Reed. Towns, no luck.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Baller, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by
Bangsat.
Hard against McDaniel. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Baller. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels with the ball. Here's Baller. And here is McDaniels. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks leading by 4. To the middle.
Woo!
Anunoby slams it in.
Timeout.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Minnesota shooting around 40% from the floor here. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 40%
Jangan, Jing.
on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Brunson against Edwards. 20 feet out. And it's Brunson missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. But take a look at the Cavaliers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when I look at the Timberwolves, they've had an interesting start to the year. Lately, they've put together some nice...
เพราะหลังจริงกบล็อก
You get the
มาละฝรั่ง
general sense
สู้
that
อา
their
สู้
confidence is growing. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Baller. Randall passes to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now here's Brunson. T right on him. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Bridges. Over Edwards. Bridges misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Baller. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bridges for three. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. Knocks it loose, and they recover it. From deep, Brunson.
Whoa!
Drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got McDaniels. Waller is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Payne hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Baller passes to McDaniels. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Here's Payne.
Alah, tak keplek goblok. Untung gak bukan aku. Untung.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Pass to Gobert. Here's Baller. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Robinson up top. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Payne looking around. Big kick out to Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baller. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Alexander Walker. And that's a foul called on Baller. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Randall passes to Ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Inside, Towns.
Ngentot yang dijoko po bangsat.
For the Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Baller. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Edwards against Bridges. And here's Brunson. Clock at 6. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pick. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Brunson with a head of steam. Count it good. 14 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Handle outside. Looking to end the run. Sinks the three-pointer.
Working on being more consistent with this shot. Randall certainly helping his confidence moving forward.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Baller passes to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Taking a look at some numbers here for Brandon Pajemski.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Baller in at the point guard position. Well, at this point of the season, Richard, we're starting to get an idea of who the championship contenders might be.
To some degree, we already had an idea before the year began. Now we're starting to get confirmation, barring any unforeseen shakeup.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Bangsat.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Baller. To the middle. The 3 is up. Knocks it down.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
And both free throws good for Green. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Reid.
Nice.
And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per
Nice.
game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Butler against Randle. Pass to Baller. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. A good
Nice.
from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take
Voila.
these shots as often.
Por
It's
todo.
nice to
Por
see them
block.
take advantage in this area.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Baller. Rebounded by Green. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Minnesota again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels passes to Baller. That's going to be over and back. Not
backcourt sih.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Conley's checked in for Minnesota. To the wing on the left. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. 4 on the clock. Curry's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Siapa kak itu? PC.
Pass to Randall. Here's the 3.
Nice.
And the rebound goes.
Halo Asri, selamat datang Asri.
Great open look there. Kuminga's got 5.
Aku main di PC nih.
Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Outside McDaniels. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hits the trifecta.
They're shooting well from beyond the arc right now.
Warriors lead by 10.
Gila. Nggak, kebetulan itu guys, kebetulan itu.
There's a screen by Kuminga.
Walah.
Finds some space. That one a tad off.
Males loh Cok sama Curry. Gila. Gak masuk akal orang ini.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Baller.
Sabar dulu napa, Cok. Kelamaan kan?
Randall outside. Here's Baller. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hield on the wing.
Oh, SG.
Shot on the way. The rebound by Baller. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Conley. To the wing, right side. Baller.
Ayo bisa, ayo bisa. Semoga bisa kekejar guys.
So it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hield with the ball. Fires for 3. That drops and it comes off.
Buddy Hield gila, soalnya Buddy Hield sama Curry sama-sama gila di 3 point-nya ya. Buddy Hield malah bisa inside malah.
Conley finds Gobert. Here's Baller.
Alah.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds now.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And it's Green missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Baller. Now here's Gobert. And there's a pick. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Baller's shot is off.
Halo
He just
Arti.
hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Curry with it. Outside for Green. Pulls it. Oh, and the release was before the
Halftime. Gila, susah Cok kayak sini Cok. Nggak masuk akal. Sumpah, bener-bener nggak masuk akal soalnya.
24 points. Back to the game after this break.
Susah loh, sumpah susah, sesusah itu kah?
Big difference. They're getting
Jangan lupa di like,
lots of their points come
jangan lupa di subscribe juga kawan.
Thanks.
GS gila sih GS itu.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And is at the two with
Ya kan?
McDaniels playing the three. Julius Randle out
Mereka
there.
bisa inside, bisa mid,
Baller
bisa
at the one.
semua lah.
That's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that
Loh,
may have
ya
come
ampun.
into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a
Nice.
real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And
Gila,
that's
gila.
how
Oke,
it
oke,
goes.
oke, oke.
Golden State will retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a
Walah.
difficult shot.
Baller's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17.
Kalau kalian mau lihat yang mode horizontal atau mode landscape bisa langsung pindah ke antara di atas atau di bawahnya channel ini gitu.
Butler against
Pokoknya masuk ke channel terus habis itu cari aja yang mode landscape.
Good.
Anjing.
Butler gets the assist.
Susah kok.
Green's got 6 in the quarter. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Sama-sama di YouTube, cuman bedanya yang satu portrait, yang satu landscape.
See how they look here in
Gitu.
December. You take a look at the Warriors. A decent start to the season.
19
They're
ya.
7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher. And of course, the Timberwolves, they are way behind in their conference.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big
Okay.
leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk
Gak masuk akal, gak masuk akal. Orang-orang ini gak masuk akal kok.
consistency in officiating game to game. You think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Back to Hield. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Hield's got his second basket on the night.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Edwards, a pass to Baller. Curry
Oh,
with a
block.
steal. Pass to Peyton. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Baller. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good.
Back
things
ini guys,
tend to
back ini guys.
Alexander
Bisa,
Walker,
cok.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Butler passes to Curry from the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shot.
Ngapain Kuri? Ngapain kamu, Cok?
Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left?
Ngapain Kuri?
Question, BA.
Kayak ankle break ah.
Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Back to Curry from deep three-point range.
Mati kon kan. Masuk lo bangsat. Ya ampun. Gak masuk akal sumpah.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Pass to Randall. Here's Baller. He's covered by Curry. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Baya. Halo, selamat datang yang baru bergabung
Curry
kawan.
looking it over. For 3.
Nice.
Pulls down the board. Randall's got 4
Bang
rebounds.
coba seluruhan. Ntar.
Takes a 3.
Alah Randall.
By Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Curry. There's
What?
the triple.
Kuri dilepas ya.
Doesn't go for
Nah
it.
sini.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Curry. Outside Reed.
Ntar ngisi energi dulu.
Now Alexander Walker. Here's Baller. 12 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
Kuri jangan pernah dilepas, Cok. Gila. Dibuat kayak begitu loh.
Just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all.
Gak masuk akal. Sumpah.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timberwolves trail by 21. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Jonathan Kuminga.
Goblok, ngasal ngumpan itu apa, Cok, dia, Cok.
It's Pajemski on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Outside Moody. Outside Kuminga. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. No good that time. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 41% in this game. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Baller passes to Gobert. Shoots over Curry.
Ayolah, yang bener lah, anjing.
Warriors lead by 21.
Sisi 21 poin ini loh, ngentot.
Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Stolen. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Baller. Back to Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Another shot.
Nice.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Right side, Kuminga. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside. Oh, yes! And down it goes.
Baru tahu aku, Cok, ada pemain ini. Ada pemain namanya Shannon.
He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The 3
Alah.
from Curry. He drops it from range.
Gila. Curry itu benar-benar gak boleh dilepas loh. Gak masuk akal, Cok.
Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Here's Baller. Randall, a screen on Curry. Clock at 4. They double Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Baller's shot is off.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Tries again.
Oh.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry. Now, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The shot. Reed with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Knocks down the triple.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset
and try to get a good shot. Dilepas yuk Curry, Cok.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3.
Masuk kan? Curry jangan pernah dilepas anjing.
36 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Payton passes to Curry. Down low. Pass to Hield. Shoots from 14. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside, here's McDaniels, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You
Just
can
a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Randall against Butler. Pass to Hield. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry.
Nice.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Curry.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story.
Malah charging fall. Malah charging fall anjing.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their...
And Minnesota has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Sinks
nice.
From distance.
Yeah, nice
plus point, yeah.
Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Outside Hield. Back to Curry. Outside Payton. Over McDaniels. Payton, no good. And here's Minnesota now. 11-point game. Pass to Baller. This one for 3.
Asu.
That one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Payton from deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board. And here's McDaniels.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Uduh.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Susah sih, jujur aja pick gitu benar sesusah itu ya. Susah loh. Susah banget pick gitu. Gak bohong aku.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Julius Randle.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel.
And I need
Julius
to
Randle is
meet
out there with
you.
Reed. And it's Baller in at the point. And for Atlanta, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3. Pass to McDaniels for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Here is Daniels. Edwards defending. And Young, here we go. Reed the pass to Baller. Randle surveying the D. Baller misses. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
Because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Throws it up high and stolen by
Kalah
Okongwu.
pencet saya kawan, saya kalah pencet anjing.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Randle. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Baller. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
Aku jelek anjing.
Scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Daniels passes to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Kok very late dia?
Baller misses.
Berarti kurang butuh cepet
slow
itu, Cok.
start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
In the corner, Daniels. Reza Shea with it. Okongwu with the screen for Reza Shea. Kept alive. Young for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to Golden State.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development.
Bisa nih, Cok. Bisa nih. Tenang.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Randle. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo!
I bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards passes the ball.
Hop block.
It'll go to the Hawks. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month. Number 5, the Hawks.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. George Niang, he's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Reza Shea. LeVert with it. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Now, Alexander Walker.
Nice.
2 points.
Let's go, bisa.
Infectious, terrific teamwork.
And when you look
I'm
at
falling,
Walker,
so I'm taking my
consistent
time on
from
my
year to year.
run.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Pass to Bowler. Now Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Good on the triple.
Nice.
Alexander Walker's got 6. And that
I'm
concludes the first
taking my
quarter of
time
play.
on my ride.
Timberwolves lead by 5.
I'm falling.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total in.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So on the floor for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Baller, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the power forward. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baller. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. McDaniels passes to Baller. Hits the three-point bomb. Baller's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Now LeVert. Shot to stop the run.
Hey.
And he lays it up and in. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
That 6'7" Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Baller misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Krejci passes to LeVert. Lays it up.
Gila,
Puts it in. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of the season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Bowler. Alexander Walker with the ball. From outside, off the mark. Man passes to Barlow. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Baller. Alexander Walker up top. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert, the screen.
Woo!
It's a wide open look. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes in the
Nice.
second quarter of play.
Tenang. Slow santai aja kawan, slow santai aja.
That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Can check my stuff for you.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Young's got his first basket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Baller pass it to Gobert. Here's Baller. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Young outside. Three-pointer, LeVert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Baller pass it to McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to LeVert. Lock at 6. He's working for Okongwu and finds him.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Baller, and stolen by Okongwu. That one's not going to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
I miss you.
The Hawks definitely hurting. Well, without Capella for the time being, they're anchored defensively. He's a monster on the glass. Now, other people have to assume some responsibilities, guys.
Yeah, he also brings that toughness and energy, leaves a big hole in the lineup.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Timberwolves.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trail by 5, and let's get an update. On Larry Nance Jr.'s injury with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks' head athletic trainer. He told me that he suffered a strain in his hamstring. They're using ice to help keep the swelling down. And there's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that. But that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Baller misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And that one hits the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Atlanta, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Good on both. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Baller, that's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizichet. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Timberwolves leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Baller. Out to Edwards. And here is McDaniel. 7 points in the game. Randall no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizichet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Alah, yang bener lah, cak. Blok.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Here's Baller. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baller's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Yang bener napa kalau main itu anjing.
Snyder wants to
Capek
talk some
aku.
things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Atlanta making some changes. Mann comes in for Dyson Daniels. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Rizichet. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 3. Alexander Walker passes to Baller. Picked by Randall. Floats it up for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Baller passes to Reed. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Krejci's checked in. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Alah.
That if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Nancy's checked in for the Hawks. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Minnesota in the lead. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 3rd. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Here's Edwards. Reggie with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's LeVert. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baller. A reverse. Nance gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Man gets the ball.
Anjing kepala sok.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Poked away. And there's the drive.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a...
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Minnesota leading by 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Baller is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 2 spot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now, man.
Back to the corner.
Screen by Niang. And now the Timberwolves on the break. To the wing right side. Ball. Off target with his 3. And so LeVert will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. The Hawks making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's LeVert. Down low. And he banks it away.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to Shannon. Here's Baller. And the 3 off target.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator.
Ooh!
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Shannon. The 3. LeVert grabs the miss.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
On the wing, man. McDaniels defending. Man can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Miller outside. There's the 3. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Nance with it.
Oh, block.
And it's Miller picking him up. And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Minnesota making a switch here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the 3-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. Let's see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
Thank you, David. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Young. Okongwu trying to break free. Here's Young. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Hawks lead by 1. Minnesota's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Takes a step back. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Baller. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Oh.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Richeche is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Baller.
Oh, block.
And it takes possession.
Ngentot. Tolol. 20 besir. Dikit 20 poin, Cok.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Jaga.
To the right wing. Richeche with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Reeves
Nice.
with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Randall passes the ball.
Alah kecepatan, ya ampun.
Misses
Betul.
for Atlanta. They've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. The kick out to Young. It's
Woo!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Baller. Yes!
Woo! Yes! Nice!
On the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and
50-51 guys. 51-50 guys. Oke.
Size, and those were crucial.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Nice.
It's stolen, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into
Nice.
the penalty.
Nice.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
23 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Tenang, santuy dulu, santuy, tenang.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Kecepatan goblok. Untung masuk, ya ampun. Terus 3 poin ya. Harusnya dia bakal nge-3 sih. Harusnya dia bakal nge-3. Nice, dapat lagi. Lumayan, dapat nambah-nambah poin gitu kan. Pelit lagi kok. Anjir. Nice.
And the Hawks with possession here. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Here's Baller. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Menang guys. Woo! 27 poin ini guys. Oke lah, lumayan lah, nggak terlalu kecil lah. Lumayan lah 27 poin itu. Untuk ukuran seorang PG banyak sih.
To close out a significant win. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Baller.
Oke, nice. Player of the game-nya aku ya. Keren. Boleh. Lumayan. Ntar. Oh, ini cilik. Ya, lanjut yuk, lanjut. Ih, Desmond, siapa cok Green? SF, SG, SF McDaniel, 79 nggak mau lah. Nggak mau lah. Tapi di Shannon lumayan sih sebenarnya, tapi nggak usah lah. Nggak usah. Kita nggak bakalan nge-trade pemain kita gitu kan sampai season ini berakhir gitu. Jadi ini bakalan fokusnya, musuhku Irving anjing. Irving sama si Davis ya. Mari kita mulai kawan-kawanku.
Not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, BA, we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we?
Musuh Irving cok masalahnya cok.
Playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
Kalau bukan Irving gitu oke lah masih. Pokoknya jangan Irving, jangan Curry. Susah.
Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid, and it's Baller in at the one. Off the mark there with a three.
Sumpah susah mereka ini.
And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas.
Outside-nya ada Irving, inside-nya ada Davis. Gila sih. Apalagi Irving juga bisa inside. Waduh. Tambah gak masuk akal gitu.
Shot clock at 6. Washington outside. The three from Thompson. Nails the three.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Baller. Here's Edwards. The three. Baller's shot is off. Thompson with it. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Lively finds Washington. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. From behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baller. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Here's Reid. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reid to shoot from. But he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
Pass to Lively.
Yeah.
And here's Thompson for three. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Irving for three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Outside Reid. Here's Baller.
Hop block, jancuk.
Get the go-ahead bucket there. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in
Ya ampun.
Thank you. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Nice.
Reed, good. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
All right, let's now check in with Shams Charania, who apparently has
Oh,
news from
wow.
Clipper Nation. Shams, what's the story?
Thank you, B.A. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that...
On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Baller in
Kok selisih 10 loh. Bodoh kok bisa itu loh, kok bisa selisih 10 poin anjing.
attempts at the foul line tonight.
Tot ngentot.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. The Mavericks lead by 10. From downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Martin's got 11 points.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Randle against Martin. Gobert with a screen on Martin. Here's Randle, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking.
Bentar. Aku mau main yang satunya aja lah. Capek aku. Speed fullnya mana, Cok? Ini 81. Woo!
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Magician in at the 3.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
Here's Magician. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here are the Trailblazers. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall passes to Magician, and that one is hammered home.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. Now, that's why you can now run the offense through him.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Lah, Cok, yang bener lah, Cok. Anjing hati lo.
So far.
Henderson attacking, and he drops in the way up off the glass.
And Scoot's athleticism is incredible. That's why he looks to explode towards the rim whenever he can.
Pass the Magician. Back to Conley. Here's Randall.
Nice.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DiVincenzo against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
Ooh.
The shot's good from Simons.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Magician passes to Gobert. Here's Magician.
Very late ya.
It's hauled in by
Berarti
the
lebih cepat
Trailblazers.
lagi, Cok.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Ayton dishes to Henderson. To the paint. And it's Ayton missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Kamare. Defended by Gobert. Here's the screen. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Magician. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams changing it up here.
Gak tau, kalau aku SF malah lebih nyaman, Cok, mainnya, Cok. Kalau aku main SF itu lebih nyaman, aku jujur aja. Lebih nyaman, lebih mau ngapain gitu. Oke lah masih kan. Daripada PG bingung aku, Cok, harus ngapain.
Sharp against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you gotta look.
Benar-benar nggak tahu malah aku kalau PG mau ngapain itu. Bingung sendiri aku.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game, and then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DiVincenzo against Simons. It's tipped. And pushing it up again is Minnesota. Again in transition. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lamaan cok Conley, jemput.
To a close. Timberwolves. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown and some changes here for the Timberwolves. Magicians checked in for McDaniels. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. They've got Robert Williams. Walker out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Stolen by Michael Conley. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations, including Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's Simons. On the 14-footer. Simons has got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
This offense just continues to impress.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Conley, the pass to Magician. Back to Conley. Here's Magician, guarded by Walker. There's the screen.
Nice.
Here's Randall. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Pass to Avdia.
Woo!
And finished off by Avdia.
I like the way Avdia is competing right now, always looking to make a play.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Magician. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Miami. Randall. Here's Magician.
Public.
A 3-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Walker's shot is off. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Magician passes to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. To the inside. Magician's shot is good.
Let's go.
Magician's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Walker is screen on Randall. Avdia, the pass to Walker. It's
Anjing.
He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Magician, guarded by Walker. Magician.
Uhuy!
That one goes in.
Dapat fall. Lumayan and 1, guys. Lumayan.
The ball into the paint.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Nice. 15 poin udaan.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Up top Sharp. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Sharp's got 5.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him.
Only mesti kelamaan loh, cok, karo dimintain bola itu sumpah. Terlalu lama loh.
He is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
Terlalu lama banget Conley
He'll
itu.
get you back to the action after this break.
these young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Magician.
Definitely been challenging. The defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they
Mati kon. Ah!
For Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Magician is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Henderson passes to Sharp. Henderson looking it over. And
Whoa.
Henderson throws it down hard.
Oke.
Like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson made
Oke.
some really
Tinggi sih
tough
Cok Anderson
shots
Cok kalau
in
loncat Cok sumpah.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Pass to Kamare.
Public. Nice.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons,
Shoot!
and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. You know, winning a title in those days took something special.
Langsung nge-3 gitu loh.
Blazers were
Kelamaan, Cok.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a chance here to check out some stats for Scoot Henderson.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it. Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp that time.
Magician passes to Edwards. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Henderson kicks to Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Driving in. Oh.
Anjing, bisa gitu loh.
Easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top. Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one's good by Henderson.
Gak masuk akal, tancuk.
Guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
To the middle. Gobert down low. Ayton's there. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for Avdia. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. And it's Sharp missing.
And typically he has the touch.
Oh, wow. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Kamare.
Woo!
From downtown. Kamare's got 6 in the quarter.
Gila.
Some signaling here that Shaedon Sharpe continues to get better with his decision making.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count that one. 23 points for Magician. And so here's Portland. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Kamare. Edwards defending. Sharpe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Sharpe still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Gobert. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo.
Nice.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Selisih 5 poin.
DiVincenzo's got 5.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Grant outside. Pass to Ayton.
And you know,
Nice.
if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Trailblazers have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding op.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Klingon. And here's Sharpe. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharpe. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Magician.
Oh, man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Pass to Sharpe. Avdia, a screen on Edwards. Sharpe finds Avdia.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Conley against Henderson. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Sharpe against Edwards. Now, here's Sharpe. Defense right on him. The 3. And it's Magician with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Randall passes to Magician.
Anjing.
Off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards against Sharpe. In the corner, Henderson with it. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pushing it up.
And defensively, Conley relies on his instincts and quick hands. Great play to get them in transition.
Here's Kamare. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he comes up with the deuce. Magician's got 29 in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Kamare. The tray. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And it's Magician missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Nice.
You can't force that square peg into the round hole.
Nice.
You just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards passes to Magician. Back to Edwards.
Walah, Edward. Ayolah, Edward.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Avdia. And a miss there on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. And tonight, not just a regular season. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, BA, I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine
Lambat
as
eh, Cok.
quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Magician in at the 3, the small forward. Avdia, good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And that one's good. Magician.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Pass to Avdia. Sharp up top. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Here's Sharp. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Magician.
Oh ya, cepet.
Target from outside.
Cepet.
Magician's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. And here's Grant from the arc. Nice
Oh, oke.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective.
Sudah ya, coba 3 poinnya ya.
If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to
Anjing.
him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket. No
Nice.
matter who was offering the resistance.
Both shots
Oke.
good.
Sudah ya, nyoba 3 poinnya sudah. Mari kita fokus.
Through the first quarter. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Minnesota again missing.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch,
Anjing.
but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Ayton passes to Henderson. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Conley. Randle outside. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Magician. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. Here's Magician. 4 on the clock. Randle on the screen. And there's the lob. And it's Randle with the jam.
Just another way Randle can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Portland making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Kamari. The 3 ball. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Magician. And the layup falls. Magician's got 8.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Kamari. Henderson outside. Ayton with a screen to the middle. And stolen by Gobert. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
There's the drive. Magician. Misses the layup. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Avdia against Randle. Avdia outside. Ayton, a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. Portland again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Avdia against DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Magician. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Sharp. Henderson against DiVincenzo. Now here's Henderson. He's covered closely.
Entot.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Edwards with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Henderson. And that's not gonna go. Misses
Gak apa-apa. Slow santuy.
Quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in.
Benton, he's checked in for Portland. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Robert Williams out there with Klingon. Then there's Delano Banton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes
Pasat.
Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Pass to Conley. Now Randall launches a three. That one's
Nice.
good. It's Conley who picks up the assist. Randall's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Randall against Williams. Thibault passes to Simons. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Simons with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. 4th, Donovan Klingon.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Yeah, rebounding always transfers and translates to the next level. He's been a bull in a china shop, out working, out hustling guys, and he's really got terrific instincts to the basketball.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. To the inside. McDaniels against Avdia. Edwards, the pass to the Magician. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this
Kok bisa gitu, Cok?
some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Down low. Here's Magician. Good work defensively by Thibault. Trailblazers lead by 3. Henderson, the pass to Thibault.
Nice.
and the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Randall comes in for McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Magician. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Going all the way to the rack. Avdia with it. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Sharp. Back to Avdia. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Avdia's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Pass to Magician. Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Thibault on the wing. Sharp with it. The three is up. Another three for Portland.
And
masuk
everybody
akal.
wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Stolen by Ayton. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they passed the ball into Shaq, Ernie.
All right, now we've got some time.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Trailblazers lead by 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Magician in at the 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Conley with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Ayton. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Conley. Conley against Henderson. Avdia from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Grant.
Jancok, Wolfi kira
Portland has
ngentot,
got
ngentot.
5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Henderson scanning the floor. Inside, Ayton. And that one good. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Apa sih?
I like that decision from Henderson giving up the rock.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Minnesota, they had high expectations for themselves early on, but got off to a rocky start. I think they're hoping to do some course correcting down the line.
Here's Magician.
Goblok dari lit.
Offline with
Halo, halo, yes, TC.
And
Siapa
so it's
lagi?
Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland.
Halo, halo.
They haven't given
Selamat
up
datang
any
di channel
points here
saya,
in the
kawan.
second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Ali. Thank you. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Conley. No points so far. Here's Magician. Randall, left side. Pass to Magician. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Portland leading by 12. To the paint. Poke loose. Here's Magician. 13 points in the game. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Here's Magician. The putback.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins. And of course, Portland behind 4.5 games. Pass to Grant.
Walanjung.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Magician. Started by Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Hard foul lumayan.
All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Points allowed is one of the key indicators for good defensive effort. And this team does a nice job because they force opponents into tough shots. They don't allow easy shots. They're all on the same page. They're aggressive. They're focused. They pay attention to detail. And for 48 minutes, they're going to make their opponents uncomfortable.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Henderson. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in. Pass to Simons to the right side. Here's Kamari. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Deflected. And
nice.
Over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Robert Williams checked in for Grant. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Magician.
Oh iya, berarti benar tuh.
Again missing.
Benar harus
After connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Sharp. Pass to Kamari. And here's Ayton. Outside, Williams.
Nice.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Yo Bang Alvin, selamat malam. Lama kak, udah 2,5 jam. Dari tadi aku sampai udah capek main yang PGA, Cok. Udah main yang SF aku tadi hari ini. Oh, blok, Valendoku jelek anjing.
Here's Kamari. Out to Simons.
Udah sampai main SF aku udahan.
Here's Kamari. To the middle.
Nice.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
And they came in third when it comes to opponent field goal percentage. These guys really work hard to protect the hoop and limit the open angles.
And they have to be pleased. Trailblazers lead by 11. We've got Klingon. Williams is out there with Walker. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamari in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons against Conley. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Simons against Conley. 6 to shoot. Outside Walker.
Nggak masuk. Nice.
And it's off from 3-point range. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Here's Magician.
Anjing.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They host the Hawks after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. It's Williams, high post, working on McDaniels. The baseline J, and the jumper is good.
Boy, Simon's jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Magician, the pass to DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Portland with a rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Pass to Klingon. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Klingon's got his first 2 points.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A line change here for Portland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Magician. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Conley. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Alah, dapat pentok anjing.
Offensive rebound.
Nice. Lumayan dapat ini dia, dapat foul.
That's on Scoot
Tapi
Henderson.
selisih
And a look
10, Cok.
now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
Conley against Henderson. Ayton in the high post. Over Gobert. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 10. With the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the
Ngentot, kenapa sih dilepas terus sama orang-orang ini, Re?
I think you've got a big advantage. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Magician. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Edwards for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Bisa nggak ya? Ya ampun.
He's perfect from the line this time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Conley passes to the Magician, and he drives in. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Henderson. Down low. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Magician.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Ayton passes to Henderson. Up top, Grant. Off the outside. Back to Grant. Unloads from 13.
Nice. Alah, goblok.
And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Outside Sharp. It's Avdia on the wing. Checked by Randall. Outside for Grant. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And here's Minnesota now. 9-point game. Here's Magician. And Ayton pulls it down. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jambol, 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 jambol. Ah!
And so Portland takes a clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ih, 3.900 anjing. Tes. Tes. Main di PC kah bang? Iya, aku main yang di PC. Andi. Main yang di PC. Oh. Ini 2K 25 atau 26? 25. Dulu beli di harga berapa bang? Aku dulu beli harga 350 atau 450 gitu. Oh, oke, tak paham. Cepetan. Halo bang, baru pulang nih, habis dari luar. Aman aja, Len, slow santai aja. Slow santai. Kayaknya aku mau nge-push my karirku lagi deh. Nice. Masih nggak bisa live di platform sebelah, Kak bang? Belum bisa aku. Belum bisa di TikTok, masih belum bisa. Cuman tetap aku kalau nge-live di dua model gitu. Yang pertama di model ini, di model apa namanya? Portrait, yang satunya di landscape gitu. Mau grinding gak? Iya, kayaknya aku mau grinding lagi deh. Oh kan tipe orang yang mudah bosen toh. Gampang bosen lah. Ini aku cobain jump shoot baru sih. Aku coba jump shoot baru, ternyata enak anjing. Ini yang SF ya. Cocok aku. Cocok kalau aku. Dia temponya agak lambat tapi anu lah, release speed sama high-nya itu apa, high-nya itu lumayan oke gitu. Oke loh, sumpah oke loh. Oke. Let's go. Kayaknya aku mau grinding sih. Kayaknya aku mau fokus grinding dulu lah. Lagi bosen soalnya aku. Lumayan bosen nih. Bosen main itu, apa namanya? Bosen main NBA. Itu udah nggak pernah main SV aku udah kan. Udah lama nggak pernah main SV. Terakhir main SV itu ini kapan ya? Pas aku di Jogja. Itu aku ke rumahnya temanku. Itu aku masih main SV masihan. Terus setelah itu udah gak pernah. Lawan orang bang. Enggak. Aku lagi mau grinding karakterku dulu. Nanti mungkin di sekitaran 80-an mungkin. 80 baru mau aku iniin. Baru mau aku coba lawan orang. Sama nggak semua orang itu masih di sini. Ada beberapa orang yang sudah pindah soalnya. Udah pindah ke 26. Kenapa bang? Udah bosen gak mainnya? Bukan bosen sih, lebih ke arah apa ya? Sudah nemuin rumah baru lah, bisa dibilang kayak aku sudah nemuin rumah baru gitu di NBA ini. Di Stardew ya cuman itu aja. Aku sekali main pun tahun pertama sudah punya apa ya, udah punya banyak di SV, jadi males aku dan apa ya, bisa bilang kayak terlalu cepet progresku. Misal nih aku dalam waktu setahun nih, seharusnya itu kalau normal orang normal ya, misal orang normal gitu, seharusnya nggak terlalu yang kayak gimana gitu di tahun pertama, season pertama gitu. Cuman kalau aku di SV tahun pertama aku udah punya kit bangsat. Itu yang ngebuat aku akhirnya mungkin bisa dibilang bosen. Cuman aku nggak tahu juga ya, itu bisa disebut bosen atau gimana, aku juga nggak tahu. Cuman itu yang aku rasain. Aku dalam waktu setahun aku bisa nyelesain CC, aku bisa dapetin greenhouse, aku punya kick banyak. Berarti lu udah kosin bener dah tuh game. Mungkin. Dengan meta yang lama ya, bukan meta yang baru ya. Dengan meta yang lama iya. Kalau dengan meta yang baru kayak fish smoke, terus habis itu dry fried, apa sih namanya itu? Ya itulah. Aku belum mau kuasain gitu kalau masalah yang kayak gitu-gitu. Cuman kalau dengan meta yang lama di 1.6 awal-awal atau mungkin 1.5,9 itu aku sudah oke. Udah hafal semua, udah katam gitu. Tahun ketiga aku udah kurang berapa orang? 4 orang kalau nggak salah. 4 orang deh kalau nggak salah, seingetku itu. Kurang 4 orang doang yang belum aku fullin.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games.
Lama aku nemuin game baru itu, lama sumpah. Jujur aja aku lama banget aku nemuin. Iya bener tuh bang. Ngentot.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Sharing the wings
Yoi. Tur deh. Let's go. Mungkin aku lagi nungguin Haunted sih. Kalau Haunted menurutku seru, aku bakal main. Soalnya Traveler Race aku main nggak seru. Chef RPG aku main seru. Cuman masih early access, jadi terlalu lama kalau menurutku. Jadi aku masih nungguin, belum full release kan. Masih ada updatean yang belum gimana gitu. Jadi kayaknya masih nungguin itu Haunted Chocolatier aku. Nanti setelah itu baru. Mungkin bisa dibilang kayak mau nyoba-nyoba lah. Bentar guys, aku mau ke kamar mandi dulu. Bentar saja. Kayaknya sekalian mau ngambil makan deh, aku lapar. Itu berbayar nggak bang? Atau gratis? Haunted kah? Berbayar. Kurang lebih hampir sama kayak Stardew Valley. Sebentar ya. Ini masuk mau sini masuk dah. Siapa? Ini. Yes. Oh alah. Ya, halo guys. Grinding lagi guys.
Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to.
BTW masih ada nggak sama masih loh, kemarin aku ke Jogja ke sana soalnya. Aku main di rumahnya Mas Ciro. Pas main di Jogja itu. Tinggal di sana juga. Masih ketemu kok aku. Semalam baru selesai main ini aku. Baru selesai main apa? Fortnite. Anjing.
That's a double whammy, guys.
Loh, salah kan?
A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first
Aku Oklahoma ya, lupa kan?
young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And
Nice,
it's
SGA.
one to go off the front iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's
Sebenarnya pengen aku beli yang 26
from that spot.
NBA itu. Dia suka banget ya sama SV karena aku lihat
That's not coming with the right mentality.
algoritma sih, dia ngikutin algoritma sih.
Challenges the shot. That's frustrating.
Si Os ngikutin algoritma sih sebenarnya.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the kid.
Dia ngikutin algoritma dia.
Trifecta. The kid's got his.
Aku nggak tahu terpaksa atau gimana, atau dia masih enjoy dengan Stardew Valley gitu kan. Dia yang jelas dia masih ngikutin algoritmanya dia gitu.
Jalen Williams in his shooting.
Soalnya kan channel atau mungkin TikToknya dia udah kebentuk sama Stardew Valley gitu. Kalau aku kan kalau aku memang sudah bosen atau mungkin bisa dibilang kayak sudah males gitu ya, aku bakalan pindah gitu.
After James Wiseman's miss. For three, Holmgren. And it's Denver with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on
Balas
The best
anjing.
way to silence the crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got
Oke
quiet
sih.
in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
The kid.
As!
Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Nice.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night. Mason Wallace. He's checked in for the Thunder.
Nice.
Throws good from the kid. The Nuggets trail by 3.
Soalnya sebenarnya jujur aja sebelum aku main Stardew Valley itu sebenarnya aku udah main NBA duluan daripada main Stardew gitu. Cuman memang karena nggak pernah aku live-in atau mungkin mainnya main sendiri, main seneng-seneng gitu. Dulu pas zaman-zaman masih punya laptop, ya itu aku mainnya di sana gitu. Jadi untuk seneng-seneng aja gitu kan. Terus setelah aku punya komputer, terus wah kayak kok NBA ini mulai seru lagi nih di tahun 2024 itu aku tertarik lagi. Sebenarnya mau main yang 2024, tapi akhirnya aku nungguin yang 2025 aja gitu. Terus ternyata memang masih seru gitu loh NBA itu. Cuman ya gitu nggak pernah aku coba buat kompetitif atau gimana gitu. Cuman baru-baru ini aja kompetitif. Belajar tentang PG itu ngapain, SF ngapain, PF ngapain, center ngapain, SG ngapain gitu. Jadi benar-benar baru belajar di tahun 2025 ini. Gitu.
Pocket 6. To Holmes. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Dort. So out there for the Nuggets right now. They've got Gary Trent. Also Jamal.
Mainnya main NBA berapa pertama bang? NBA 2K 14, yang 2014, 2014. Tapi kalau nggak salah mainnya yang dari tahun 2016 deh aku. Pertama kali main itu. Jadi aku pertama main itu 2000 yang NBA 2K14. Cuman pertama kali mainnya itu tahun 2016 2017 kalau nggak salah. Dan itu pun nge-crack gitu mainnya. Soalnya masih pakai laptop kan. Nice. Alah, Grem. Jadi benar-benar baru serius atau mungkin cari-cari tahu pemain, terus kegunaannya apa ya pada saat di 2015 ini 2025 ini gitu. Nice. And one guys.
and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Naji's checked in. The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone.
Jadi lu suka nonton NBA juga enggak, Bang? Atau suka gamenya aja? Baru-baru di tahun 2025 ini baru seneng aku. Nice, baru seneng nonton. Kalau selama ini cuman seneng main doang. Sama kayak main bola gitu, main FIFA atau mungkin PES gitu. Ya cuman sekitar main doang gitu. Ngikutin enggak. Cuman kalau anime iya aku nonton kalau anime. Pertama kali nonton itu zamannya si Luka sama Davis di trade. Kecepatan anjing. Itu pertama kali nonton itu aku. Akhirnya bisa dibilang kayak mau nggak mau itu harus nonton lah gitu. Anjing.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
A three-pointer is right on target. 16 points for the kid.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. A different look for Oklahoma City. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for George. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver.
Jir, sama Bang, gue juga baru-baru ini nonton NBA gara-gara tertancik ke Lakers kan booming tuh, jadi nyoba nontonnya malah suka. Aku baru ngikutin itu dari yang zaman-zaman itu. Terus terakhir main basket itu SD atau SMP aku terakhir main basket. Sampai sekarang udah nggak pernah lagi.
To the kid. Outside Williams. Here's the kid.
Anjir.
Corner no good. Denver leading by 9.
Weh, lepas cok.
He hits the
Asu.
and sinks the shot.
Seru sih sebenarnya NBA itu. Tim lu nggak ada big man, Bang? Holmgren? Ini?
He's got 16. Hangs in the air.
Oke sih ada kok. Oke sih seingetku ada deh.
Here's Trent. Wiseman sets a screen for Trent. Now here's Wiseman. Jang defending.
Nice.
Wiseman no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've
Ayolah yang bener lah anjing.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Denver trailing by 11. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sensei. Let's go see. Nice. Yoi.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Let's go. Perlahan-lahan tapi pasti selisih 9 poin ya guys. Poinku 16. Pelan-pelan aja, pelan-pelan. Santai dulu, santai.
Back to Porter. Good ball movement
Nice.
by the Nuggets. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Oh, block.
The kid can't hit. And the kid picks up the foul.
Selain basket, olahraga apa lagi Bang yang lu suka? Parkour, aku bisa parkour dulu. Terus apa lagi ya? Bola nggak suka aku bola. Lu les di mana aja Bang? Di YouTube semua, cuman bedanya yang satu landscape, yang satu portrait. Sama-sama di YouTube di satu channel. Nice. Sama apa lagi ya, Andi ya? Apa ya?
We'll be back here at Paycom Center.
Nonton golf sih. Kayaknya nonton kayaknya gara-gara anime. Golf nonton, kalau golf nonton masih nonton dikit-dikit gitu. Oh, beda chat ya. Biarpun satu channel. Iya, beda chat. Meskipun satu channel karena dia beda ini kan, beda apa ya bisa dibilang kayak masanya beda tuh. Jadi kalian kalau misal masuk ke channelku tuh apa namanya? Masuk channelku itu kalian bakal nemuin dua tuh yang live. Yang satu portrait, yang satu landscape biasa normal, yang satunya portrait. Anime golf apaan, Bang? Ini Rising Impact. Aku baru nemu itu. Kalau golf aku lagi cari-cari tapi belum nemu. Rising Impact bagus itu. Nonton aja di Netflix atau mungkin di Blibli. Di Blibli harusnya ada sih. Rising Impact.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Blibli kali ya, Bang. Blibli mah. Gak tahu Blibli atau Bilibili. Tapi kan dia kan punyanya Blibli, Cok. Punyanya Blibli kan dia. Gak tahu aku. Iya kan Blibli atau Bilibili? Gak tahu, itulah pokoknya. Iya sih, bener sih, gak salah sih.
It's Porter, it's out the key. 4 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the wing. Hartenstein passes to the key.
Wah, cancuk.
Well, good with the triple.
Pindah mode dulu aku, Bang. Oh, aman aja.
To the left wing. Here's Brown. That's in there.
Gila.
Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the kid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter passes to Brown. Off target from outside.
Nah, di sini lebih enak full. Ya. Nice and one. Kayaknya di 2 rating A+. Enggak juga sih sebenarnya.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but
sebenarnya nggak susah sih.
with what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act.
Cuman ya sih kayaknya susah banget sih. Aku aja nggak pernah dapat. Cuman beberapa kali deng. A+ itu sisanya tuh amin A biasa gitu. Lagi grinding nggak? Iya, aku lagi grinding. Gue cuman main NBA 2K16 gara-gara malah gimana maksudnya? Gue cuma main NBA 2K16 gara-gara ya. Oke.
A whole season still ahead of us, but it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. You look at Atlanta. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that.
Oh.
And I think for the Thunder, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong
Mahal sih emang. Loh, bangsat. Mahal sih emang yang 25. Kemarin kalau dapat yang harga ini seharusnya murah 150.
The kid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the kid. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails the three.
Nice.
From beyond the arc there from the kid. The kid's got 6 here in this quarter. Great.
Ini baru season 2 guys. Tenang.
Alexander's offensive side.
Cakep.
To deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes.
Apa ya? Aku belajar PG sih lagian sebenarnya. Cuman nggak bisa aku. Bang, lu berapa menit mainnya? 6. Lu tahu berapa harga berapa, Bang? Aku ini NBA 2K25. Apa namanya? 350 atau 450 aku lupa. Udah lama soalnya aku beli.
The Nuggets with another miss. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now Holmgren still scoreless. The kid
Anjing.
target from 3-point range. Knocked away.
Ambil.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Weh, anjing diblok lu. Ya kata temanku juga NBA diskon 100 ribuan lebih, tapi gue ketinggalan. Iya 170 atau 150 gitu, aku lupa.
We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple.
Murah kok dulu. Kalau kamu tipe orang yang nggak ngikutin online-nya, cuman fokus ke my career, kayaknya nungguin aja diskonan lagi. Nunggu 26 aja sekalian, tapi nungguin diskonan, bener-bener diskonan murah gitu. Anjing keblok lo insideku, asu.
Wallace against Murray.
Masuk lagi. Apa ya, bisa bilang kayak NBA ini sebenarnya seru kalau semisal kamu main buat seneng-seneng itu.
Now here's Wallace inside. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points.
Terus sekarang gue lagi cari NBA yang lawas. Gak tahu nggak Bang tempat beliannya ori? Soalnya kurang aja rasanya kalau main basket. Wah nggak tahu aku. Aku dulu bajakan soalnya kalau yang NBA lama itu 14, 15, 16 itu lama semua. Bajakan semua.
Najee passes to Murray. Here's Stevens. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Aku jarang punya game NBA yang ori selain ini. Hampir nggak pernah malah kayak Hampir nggak pernah kayaknya. Udah nggak ada kayak yang jual orinya. Setauku udah nggak ada. Setauku. Ya ada sih, tapi palingan kayak itu kan game PS berapa sih kalau nggak salah, game PS 3 atau kayak game PS 4 gitu aku lupa. Atau PS 2 gitu malahan. PS 3 ya. Itu sebenarnya ada, cuman kalau semisal kamu mainnya di PS, gini aja. Kalau PS3 kamu mainnya di laptop atau PC, mendingan download ininya aja, download apa namanya? PCXX-nya yang buat PS3. Bisa nggak Bang? Bisa harusnya. Harusnya bisa lah. Kan itu kan ini emulator. Jaga Cok.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Kecepatan goblok.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And the kid picks up the foul.
Coba nanti kamu sebelum download coba cari gamenya, atau bisa dibilang kayak ininya dulu, game apa sih, ISO-nya dulu. Cari aja NBA 2K berapa gitu. Airball bang. Ya anjing, bangsat. Asu. Coba cari aja dulu. Kalau semisal ada, nah baru download PCXX-nya. Setauku seharusnya ada. Orang aku main FIFA-nya PS2 aja ada kok. PES-nya PS2 itu ada kok. Alah, di foul, ya ampun. Oke sih bang. Atau oke sih Thunder nih.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Look at the score, high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to the kid. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. On the top of the key.
Goblok. Ngapain kok gak didang aja, ya ampun. Tapi kok baru ini dapat server mainnya kok grafiknya bagus ya. Grafiknya nggak di PS3 loh, ya itu makanya kalau rasanya kayaknya ya dia itu kan yang orang luar kan, seharusnya itu dia pakai ini atau mungkin gimana gitu. Kayaknya lo ya. Soalnya kalau semisal kamu main di PS2, PCXX2 itu punyaanku aja, aku kalau main GTA San Andreas gitu atau mungkin game-game bully kayak gitu-gitu, itu biasanya bakalan ini loh, anjing. Bakalan full HD. Pakai apa, Pak? Pakai apa? Nggak kedengeran suaramu hilang. Pakai emulator dia pasti. Pasti pakai emulator dia. Dia. Nice. Jarang pasti dia pakai PS3 asli atau mungkin oriannya PS3 gitu. Pasti rata-rata dia mainnya pakai emulator. Karena bisa disetting full HD 2K tergantung dari spek komputer kan itu. Soalnya.
Williams passes to the kid. And here is Holmgren. Down low, here's the kid. And he lays it straight in. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Oke lah bang, nanti coba cari tutorialnya dia. Ya, gas aja. Coba cari. Aku nggak tahu namanya kalau emulatornya PS3 itu apa, cuman seharusnya PS3 sih. Nice. Let's go, 3 poin, 1 poin guys. Jadi lepas dong. Anjing. 3 poin ya. 3 poin ya. 3 poin ya. Bentar. Ini shooternya siapa bang? Siapa ya? Siapa itu? Oh kok lupa. Siapa ya? Ini Wallace. Kalau kayak gitu ini William lumayan. William, Dort, sama Wallace itu 3 pointer semua. 20 detik lagi. Tenang.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth to tie it up.
Wow!
Tremendous three to tie it up.
We are talking about a
SCA shooter sih.
Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Timeout called. Nuggets.
Anjay clutch. Tahan aja biar overtime nggak apa-apa, Cok. Kalau ditahan menang kita.
Here's the three. Misses.
Tahan aja udah. Taktik nih apakah overtime atau end? Overtime.
For 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Buildku nggak main-main kok ngawur asik enak.
With us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Get out there with Gilgeous Alexander.
Nyumbang 32 poin kita. Lumayan.
For 3, Murray. It's rebound.
Tenang dulu, santai dulu.
And here are the Thunder now. To Holmgren. To the paint. Here's the kid. Back to Holmgren. Here's the kid. Over in the corner, Williams. Drills it from
Yes!
Williams has got the first basket here in overtime for the Thunder.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Murray against Gilgeous Alexander. And it's blocked.
Nice.
How about that?
Sini, Cok.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander, big time defender, and sends that one back.
Porter.
Goblok.
Pass to Murray.
Jangan sampai nge-3 dia. Jangan sampai nge-3 pokoknya.
Into the lane.
Nice.
Foul on
Ini difficulty apa, Bang? Apa ya, Cok? Superstar apa? Apa ya? Lupa aku. Nanti coba tak cekin. Antara All Star atau Superstar gitu aku lupa. Pokoknya yang belakangnya ada starternya lah. Bukan Hall of Fame karena masih belum 80 overallnya belum 80 soalnya ini.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Shoot dong. Masuk dong, inside dong.
Wiseman with the rebound. There's a minute 34 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Porter passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. It's blocked.
Nice.
They recover it. That one
Bangsat. Oh, difficult Hall of Fame nggak langsung terbuka ya, Bang? Oh, langsung kebuka. Cuman apa namanya?
inside.
Bentar. Nice. Tapi apa ini namanya? Memang disarankan kalau bisa overall 80, jangan dari bawah, jangan dari overall 60, jangan dari pada saat itu overall 75, 70-an itu jangan, karena dia masih belum bisa ngimbangin player-player yang ada gitu. Hall of Fame itu minimal itu 80-an lah. 83, 84, 85. Gitu. Itu Hall of Fame udah agak enakan gitu. Soalnya memang apa ya? Terus juga ngafalin jump shoot, ngafalin apa bisa ngeliat kanan kiri nggak main egois itu perlu sih kalau main di Hall of Fame. Ntar sulit dapat rating bagus ya, Bang. Iya, betul. Kita kan ngejar rating tuh untuk yang namanya biar dapat visi dulu. Visinya dapat bagus, dapat gede, ratingnya gede, bagus, visinya juga bagus gitu. Karena kita ngejar visi buat upgrade. Gitu. Kalau kalian tahu aku punya nih temen dia itu main NBA 2K25 kan. Dia hampir nggak pernah main, bisa dibilang ya cuman beberapa kali lah. Tapi hampir nggak pernah main yang namanya my career gitu. Dan pas aku tanyain difficulty-nya main pakai apa, main pakai pro gitu kan. Tapi dia bener-bener jago cok di online, anjing. Di online dia memang bener-bener jago cok. Holmgren.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kid passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Down low. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Aduh, gimana ini, Cok? Waduh. Apakah kita bakalan kalah, Cok? Anjing. Kelamaan kan mesti. Lah, Cok, kelamaan sih kamu itu. Masuk. Goblok. Greget. Tolol. Nah ini tadi kan minus tuh. Amin tuh. Dapat berapa? Oh, lumayan. Ini kayak All Star deh ini. All Star deh, bukan Superstar deh. Kalau Superstar seharusnya 1000-an lebih tuh. Nah itu buat naikin visi, buat naikin yang lain-lain juga gitu. Oh ya, aku di All Star, atasnya Pro. Atasnya Pro 1. Ini sebenarnya 7 bulan udah oke. Itu loh. Rookie itu cuma dapat 30% visi. Pro itu dapat 100%, All Star itu 120. Visi kalau Superstar 140. Gitu. Karena ini ku masih di 78 sebenarnya udah bisa sih, udah oke sih sebenarnya ini. Sebenarnya udah oke sih ini. Sebenarnya udah oke sih ini. Bentar lah. Banyak yang komen nggak jelas, Cok. I'm not missing with Thunder anymore. They keep playing like this, embarrassing, losing to Denver like that. Atau bukan kita ya? Atau timnya ya kayaknya ya? 1/4 anjing. Apa kita bisa pindah ya? Pindah aja apa ya? Anjing. Tapi NBA itu kan ntar nggak bisa main maker lagi ya bang, kalau 2007 2K27 udah keluar. Seharusnya iya, seharusnya. Cuman aku nggak tahu karena aku belum pernah main belum pernah main online. Maksudku ini game pertama aku lah, yang full online gitu. Ini bisa dibilang kayak game pertama aku lah. Foto dong, cekrik dong. Ayo difoto dong. Oh. Bentar. Cari visi dulu guys, guys. Mau cari visi dulu kayaknya. Aku mau cari visi ya kan. Di sini sih biasanya cari visi itu. Itu udah jeleknya kalau NBA 2K18 ke bawah, makernya pasti tetap bisa dimainin. Ya, 2017 ke bawah kah? Maksudnya. Setahu aku 2017 ke bawah nggak sih? Atau 2018 ke bawah ya? Coba kita cari dulu, kita cari yang namanya visi dulu. Gak tahu juga bang, kayaknya 17. Gak tahu sih aku, jujur aja gak tahu sih. Oh iya loh, belum banyak loh. Baru lagi nih. Alah, anjing. Hasil main makernya langsung masuk NBA draft kak bang atau high school dulu? Aku langsung NBA draft. Dapat nggak ya? Dapat duit nggak ya? Masa nggak dapet cok? Udah nggak ada ininya. Iya loh, udah nggak ada loh anjing. Aku nggak dapat 2.500 cok. Kan nggak dapet sia-sia anjing. Ntar guys. Langsung ini, langsung main biasa aku. Langsung main NBA. Sebenarnya ada jalan ceritanya, cuman kalau mau main jalan ceritanya itu mendingan main antara mainin di rookie, di difficulty rookie, atau mungkin main pada saat overall udah tinggi gitu. Ada ceritanya sebenarnya di mana ya? Ini Heart of Dynasty ini loh. Harusnya ada ceritanya sebenarnya gitu. Nah, nanti baru open run di NBA gitu. Cuman aku kan nggak mainin tuh ini kayak gini-giniannya tuh aku nggak mainin karena memang kalian bisa mainnya di antara rookie, jangan di pro. Pro masih susah. Pro untuk 60 masih oke, tapi kamu nggak bakalan bisa dapetin visi yang 1000 ini. Kalau cuman sekedar nyari ceritanya aja bisa lah. Bisa lah Mas Ian gitu. Gitu. Tapi bisa dari high school dulu nggak bang? Aku nggak tahu ya. Kalau semisal pertanyaanmu bisa dari high school kayak tahun 2023, ya kalau nggak salah yang kayak tahun 2023 kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Aku kurang paham. Cuman ini ceritanya itu dari high school memang. Kalau ceritanya itu memang dari high school, ya kan? Cuman beda apa namanya? Apa ya bisa bilang kayak kamu bisa milih tuh antara mau langsung ke NBA-nya atau mau dari high school-nya dulu gitu, dari jalan ceritanya dulu gitu. Gitu. Jadi kamu bisa milih nanti di awal game. Ya di awal setelah nge-build mau langsung ke ini, mau langsung ke mana namanya? NBA atau ini sekolahan dulu lah gitu. Jelek cok loncatannya cok, nge-shootnya lo jelek cok anjing. Active fast lo masih ini. Bentar guys.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard position. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
Halo dulu bang, mau cari makan di luar. Terima kasih sudah mampir.
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City.
Kayaknya ini juga game terakhir sih. Setelah itu aku mau off soalnya. Udah berapa jam ini? 3,5 jam soalnya.
And you know, not much time has passed since MP took a pretty painful loss at a big rivalry game. Knowing him, I bet he is locked in and ready to make the ultimate effort to ensure they don't repeat that result. Rivalries are really defined by wins and losses, so a win here tonight would be a big morale boost for his team.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can
Nice.
feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
No SK aku
Makes
anjing.
it first. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to the kid. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant, and that one's
Nice.
good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Jacks up at 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to the kid. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Wells. He's covered by Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the kid. To the inside. And stolen by Bane. They're running. Jumps up. Here's Wells. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Williams passes to the kid. Williams on the wing. Here's the kid. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey.
Lihat lo anjing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They now take the lead.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the kid. Screen by Holmgren. Williams misses. Memphis leading. Inside. Here's Wells. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Ngentot.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some... And Memphis shooting 35% so far in this one. G.G. Jackson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Thunder leading by 5. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Jackson. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Nuggets was outstanding. He came away with 34 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. And they needed that kind of performance. Tough start to the season for them. He'll be trying to lead them again tonight, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Jackson off target with a jump hook. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. 4-3. The Thunder with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Westbrook. Clark outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jang's got 4 rebounds now.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
The kid passes to Wallace. Here's the kid, guarded by Aldama. Dort with it. Wallace outside. Dort, a screen on Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Clark to get back on track. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Anjing diblok, cok.
To use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Holmgren missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Aldama subbed in for Jackson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Right side Moran. Pass to Bain. Clark outside. From deep. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 5.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Moran, guarded closely. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to the kid. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any...
Main di HP apa PC bang? PC.
Morant, the pass to Bain. The three.
Boleh nih, Cok.
Basket of the night.
This is why Bain is a volume three-point shooter. It's because he is lethal from deep.
And it's
Oh!
rejected.
Smart bang yo, Irfan.
Here's Wells. Williams defending.
Jangan lupa di subscribe, jangan lupa di
Aldama outside.
like gitu kan. Terima kasih.
The three from Bain. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Offensive board. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. They shoot again.
Nice.
And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting him ahead on the scoreboard.
Kalah kenceng, Cok, lari ku, Cok.
That one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's the kid. Back to Williams. The kid passes to Williams. Good D by Clark. Grizzlies trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Moran. And here's Clark. Williams defending. Pulls up. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got 8.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Before we get into that, turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's the kid in at the 2.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant with it. He's got 7. From deep, Bain. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Dagnall, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. The kid passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Blocked! Bane surveying the D. And that one's good. Bane's got 10 points in the game.
Powerful move by a power guard. Bane.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to the kid. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 13 points in the game. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, the Thunder. And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Bane. And there's the screen. Down low. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Not just a scorer, Bane is willing to set up others and does a very good job of it.
Outside, Williams to the inside. The kid. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
The 11-footer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much shuttle. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Let's go with a three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. The kid passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen away. Right side Morant. Can't get it to fall. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kid passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to the kid. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. A nice shot by the kid. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane.
Alah.
It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. You got to D-up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches. There's the kid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. The kid's got his second bucket of the night. The Grizzlies have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops. Wells has got 11 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Down low. Holmgren drops it in. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 from Memphis. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Thunder with a lead. Right wing. There's the kid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. The kid's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Back to Bane. Here's the 3.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he comes up with a bucket.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Jackson outside. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Bain. The three. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's the kid. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. G.G. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's the kid. Memphis with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Wells. And here's Bain. Pulls it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's the kid. Back to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Bain with it, and it's Dort picking him up. They get it again. To tie it up.
Anjing.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Dort, the pass to Wallace. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to the kid. There's a screen by Jang. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Here's Wells. Fires from 14. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort's shot is good. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. SGA working through contact inside.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Pass to Edey. Westbrook outside. Outside Morant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Johnson down low. Holmgren's there. And it's Morant missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Westbrook. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And the first one at the line is good. And Morant drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's the kid. Drops in the layup for two. The kid's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Here's the kid. Outside, Williams. Shoots. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, electric move by Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Bane. The kid passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's the kid, guarded by Bane. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 3 on 3. Some room here for Williams. Yes!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Morant. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Now, here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Bane. The kid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's the kid. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Bane. Timeout! Grizzlies! Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Launches it from deep. No good from three-point range. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Morant outside. Can't connect.
Nice, menang.
By Oklahoma City in a
Sudah kalau begitu, terima kasih semuanya yang sudah nonton. Sampai jumpa lagi di liveku yang selanjutnya ya guys. Bye bye semuanya, selamat malam, see you.